All right, we should be live again. And I was having like a little negative spiral. So I took a break. Went outside in the sun. I also got some exercise. Just trying to break it, you know? So hopefully we'll be a lot more positive for the rest of the stream here. Because I wasn't doing too hot, man. Alright. Let's go ahead and cook up some apples while I'm here. These can be my small heals. Alright. There we go. So anytime I want, I can get some small heals like that. I haven't been doing that enough. This little guy here was pretty cool. I think my favorite part about it is the little tail. I'd have preferred it if Nintendo let me design this, but you know. I like his little tail. So I wonder how this thing operates on its own. It looks like it has eyes. Hey Gamer Boy, how's it going, man? Blue, blue. Nintendo was, I mean, Tears of the Kingdom is built on a back of lies, man. Fourth. No. Just for shame, Nintendo. How do I want to do it? I don't think it's gonna work, regardless. And 0 out of 10. The fact that this thing is made of the most abrasive, non-slidey thing in the entire game is annoying. Blue, blah, 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 blah. 0 out of 10, 0, 0, 0 out of 10. Zero out of 10. 0 out of 10. Zero. out of 10. 0 out of 10. How's it going, Soren? Uh-huh. Alright. That's what I thought. Is that what I did to you? I'm pretty sure I didn't do that, but you know what? You do you, Nintendo. Yeah. You just make up your own damn rules, don't you, Nintendo? Trying to figure out some of the rules. Nintendo just making up their own damn rules. Like, we don't care the way it would logically work. We just want it to work the way we want it to work. We don't give a shit about your logic. Your logic can burn in hell. Interesting. Whoa, it laid flat. How'd that happen? Because none of these other ones want to lay flat. See what I mean? Okay, I think I figured it out. You have to like move it, and then while it's in the middle of moving, press the button. Ooh, look at that, it sits weird now. Interesting. Wait a second. Can you, it becomes impossible to grab the sword? 0 out of 10. Negative 1 billion out of 10. I was like, you know what? We know which one you want to grab. So we're going to make sure we grab the one that's further away that you're not targeting. Because we are pieces of shit. How's it going, killer? That's how you decided to attach that, Nintendo? That's how you decided to do that? Alright, let's see how it acts with these two swords here. Payday tomorrow? Nice, man. Ba 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 ba. The bottom of this thing is just made of glue. It's just made of glue. Like if you try to run your hand across it, it would rip the flesh off your bones. This is what I mean by Nintendo lying to me. I'm supposed to believe that this thing can create enough forward momentum to fly, but it can't create enough forward momentum to drag across the ground. You are a liar, Nintendo. That is pretty much all you do with this game. This game lies more than any video game I've ever played. Yeah, it has infinite friction though, Gamer Boy. That's the problem. I do not believe that for one millionth of a second. I do not believe, like, it's so fucking bullshit. It's just a complete lie. There's no way this thing would not be pulled. The power that these fans have demonstrated, this would slide forward, period. Like it would have to have like grips on the bottom to prevent it from sliding forward. Like, I shouldn't be able to move this across the ground. Like, when I attempt to move this across the ground, I should just stop. And they designed it that way because they wanted you to stick shit to the bottom of it to make it fly. For no other reason. Like, there's no logical reason as to why this doesn't move. They should put, like, on the bottom of this, they should put hooks that are facing forward. Because this shit is smooth as hell looking. This should slowly drag forward. The momentum that these things have been shown to have, like, it's insane to me that this does not move. It like genuinely pisses me off. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah. What the heck is going on there? Look how it all connected. It's making noises. Feel like buying a hoverboard. That's cool. Man, I really genuinely hate Nintendo for designing this game in a way that lies to me so much. They are a piece of shit. Congrats, gamer boy. Pretty shallow. Seems like the best way would be to just put it in lava. Bing bong. Boom, bong, bong. It's still touching the ground underneath the lava. Bwam, bwam, bwam. Bwam, bwam, bwam. All right, give me this. Attach it to that. Oh, now you want to flatten yourself out, huh? Now you want to flatten yourself out. Oh, look at you. So eager to be flat now, huh? You lying piece of shit game. There we go. You're not supposed to fall yet, asshole.
I can do it!
Do do do. Da do da. You're a piece of shit game. Designed by assholes who lie. Fucking lying piece of shit. 0 out of 10 game. This is the worst game ever made in the history of video games. Nintendo should be a fucking ashamed of themselves. 0 out of fucking 10. The amount of lies I've experienced in the past 1 minute are at least 5. At least 5 separate individual lying instances to me, where the mechanics are just randomized in a way to just maximize the shit that they want while lying. And the only way they can fucking do it is to lie, because they're just fucking bad at designing video games now, apparently. Like, we want to have this exact thing happen. Therefore, we're gonna lie. Yeah, fuck you too, Nintendo. Stop fucking lying, bro. Fucking piece of shit, lying ass motherfucking garbage game. This thing is so fucking weightless that you can't get it to do anything that you want, but supposedly it's so fucking heavy that it can't move across the ground. Sure. Fuck you, Nintendo. Would you move your shittily designed character out of the fucking way so I can do what I want? I hate this game, dude. This is a garbage game. Boing, boing, boing. Boing, boing, boing. So without putting something from my inventory on this, it's literally impossible to get this to be useful. So this was put here before Nintendo decided to fuck with the friction of the game and make it so that it doesn't move. There was a time when the friction didn't work that way. But now is literally the only way it works because of 0 out of 10 game design. Would you move out of the fucking way, you worthless piece of shit character? There is never a point where I want him to be in front of me. Ever. The fact that that goes forward... The fact that that goes forward... is all the proof that I need that the game is lying again with the friction. Like, it went forward fast. Like, it didn't go forward a little bit, it went forward fast. It shouldn't have been able to go forward that fast. It should have fell for and then pointed its nose really far down and really it shouldn't even point his nose down. Like, it shouldn't be able to do that. It's not balanced right for that. That should not happen. That should not happen. That should not be able to happen. That should not happen. Well, that should happen there, but... Do you see that? You see what it just did, right? This is what I mean by the game being a lying asshole. The game is trying to tell me that this thing can't pull itself across the ground in any way, right? Unless you attach something to the bottom of it. But it's also trying to tell me that if I do this, it can generate so much updrift that it's gonna turn and fall forward before it even falls 1 inch. It doesn't fall forward down 1 inch. It's literally so powerful that it can prevent itself from falling at all until it twists the nose down. But I'm supposed to believe at the same time that there's no way that this thing can pull itself. If 1 pixel of this damn thing is touching something, if 1 pixel the bottom of this damn thing is touching something, it has too much drag on it to be able to move in the slightest amount. But supposedly at the same time, it's so damn powerful that it can't even fall 1 fucking inch. It stays perfectly where it is, and it only falls when it pushes the nose forward. This is what I mean by the game lying to you. And I don't like that. Like, I really can't tell you how much it annoys me. I hope someone comes up with a mod for this game called Honest Zelda. That is just Honest Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Like, oh, what did you do? Yeah, we just fixed all the fucking lies. The hundreds of lies that the game has. Like this lie. This lie here. Look at this. You see this? You see the distance between me and this thing? It's a pretty good distance, right? You can grab it and do stuff with it. What's going on here? What you mean? What you talking about? Look how close I am to this damn thing. Huh? I can't grab that now? I can't grab that, huh? Hmm. All right. So which one is closer? This one? Or that one? Kinda weird, Nintendo. It's pretty weird, man. This is the height limit. Notice how I can't grab it from here, right? But I can't grab it from here, right? Oh, won't let me stand on this. All right, here we go. This will work. Can't grab it from here, right? Oh, wait, I'm further away and I can grab it. Whoa. How'd that work? I can grab it from here. Nope, we can't grab it. I'm gonna get further away from it. Whoa, I can grab it now. I'm gonna get even further away. Whoa, I can grab it. This might be too low here. Yeah, that's a little too low. This one should be good though, right here. I think. Yep. I can grab it from here. But from here? Nope. All these things, like, when I'm in a bad mood and I'm playing the game, it really just really pisses me off. Like it just, I can't tell you how much it just ruins the game for me whenever I'm in a bad mood. Instead of like me being in a bad mood and making me happy because I'm playing Zelda, it's like all this fucking lies, dude. Like, I think Breath of the Wild is a better game. It doesn't matter that this game has more content. It doesn't matter that this game has more complex mechanics and things like that. When I play Breath of the Wild and I'm in a bad mood, it tends to make me feel good. This game does not. It just doesn't. It doesn't because it just fucking can't stop lying. It can't resist it. It has to lie to you so much. Because it wants its mechanics to work in a way to where they want them to work with a puzzle. And because there's some puzzle somewhere in this game that doesn't want me to lift things a certain height off the ground, they're like, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna make it so that even though you can pick stuff up from like 100 feet away, you can't pick up stuff that's 20 feet above you. This is the whole reason this infinite weight thing happens. So, like, this is not heavy, right? This is not that heavy. I can move this. If I attach this to this, I can move that, right? If I put this on top of this and don't attach it, I can move that. Infinite weight. So how much effort it took to move that? Now, this here has infinite friction. No amount of force is gonna make that damn thing move forward. If I turn it on and put it on the ground. Look at this. How does this make sense? When the top of it is made of ice. The top of it's made of ice. Look at that. Look at this. How does this work? It only works this way because Nintendo's lying to me. They're lying to everybody. It's very frustrating. They limit my, like, the things that I want to do so much for no reason. Like, there's no benefit in this. It only makes the game worse. And I don't know who told them that this did anything other than make the game shit. See, like, it can pivot, but it can't move forward. But yet at the same time, it has so much weight. It has such a ridiculous amount of pushing power on these fans that if I do this, it does not fall. It only turns and then goes forward. Like, it loses not a single centimeter. Like, only then, when I turned it like this direction, does it actually do it. Like, and you see how soft it falls still. But like here, no. It just rotates without losing a single centimeter. Not a single millimeter. Not one atom. Not the distance of a single atom does it go down. It's that light. And those fans are that heavy. Look how slow this thing falls. There's no way, man. There's no way. I disagree. That's actually one thing you can do, Gamer Boy, is that you can You can make things move anywhere you want them to move. From any distance, like I can target this from a much higher distance. I know I can do this. I don't want to. I want the game to just work correctly. Because this is how right here you would do it. You would just do this. But you have to do it off the side. I don't want to though, dude. I just want it to work. Oops. I want the bottom of this to not be made of the most abrasive material in all of the universe. Like, can I really not make that slide no matter what? You know why it's like that? I know why it's like that. Because when you land with it, they don't want it to slide away. So this thing has infinite friction, like... Surely a rocket can make it move forward. The thing is, maybe it will lift though. Let's find out. A rocket has to move it forward. This is like the most force you can generate, basically. I think it lifted it up. You saw that? I think it lifted it up before it moved it forward. Alright, I'm gonna watch the bottom this time. No. Okay. So apparently a rocket can do it. I think rockets apparently remove all properties of friction or something. That's my guess. So 4 times the surface area. Let's see what the rocket does with 4 times the surface area. Yeah. It just kind of immediately created lift. You saw that? It did not drag it that fast. You noticed that, right? It actually did not make it that much faster than the fan themselves. So theoretically, a few extra fans should make the rocket slower than the fans themselves. Alright, so this should be slower than the fans themselves. And I'm thinking it's still gonna move forward though. So at least the rocket's being internally consistent, and the consistent of what the rocket means go forward. Rocket mean go in direction rocket point no matter what. There's consistency in it. It's not realistic, which I don't care if it's realistic or not, but it's consistent. Yeah. It just rocket mean go forward. That's what rocket mean. Yeah, and it even goes forward in the exact same amount no matter what. So like, other than weight, but force has no effect on rockets other than changing their trajectory. So for instance, you would think something like this would not be able to go that far, right? You'd think some weird stuff would happen with this. Let's see. But I can tell you exactly where this is gonna go, and even the exact distance. So the force down in this direction and forward is exactly equal to the force up there. And rather than it fighting each other and ending up creating less overall force in this direction, they fight each other in a way that's fake, but at least it's inconsistent with the game. Like the rockets always work the same. So what's gonna happen is it's gonna try to go up, and it's gonna try to go forward. And instead, it's just gonna go perfectly diagonal, the same distance as if I shot it diagonally. See? If I took one rocket and shot it diagonally, it would have went just like that. So I'm fine with that. It's not realistic, but it doesn't have to be realistic, right? I'm not concerned with realism. I'm concerned with consistency. I don't want you to change the rules on me. If I drop, like, here's what I want to happen. Okay. If I need this to happen literally 100% of the time, unless there's a new force acting upon it. If I go into my inventory and I tell it, I don't want this in my inventory anymore. Okay. Sure, whatever. And I tell it I don't want it in my inventory anymore. I would prefer it not lying to me just like it is right now. Exactly why can't I remove this from my inventory? What about it is preventing me from moving it into my inventory? Would you like to know? So, do you see this ball at the end of it? It's kind of sort of too close to the ground. That's my guess. But it's too close to the ground on that angle. If I do it here, why does that happen? There's no rhyme or reason for that. Why? Now, if I do here, though, valid ground behind me, so it works. However, there's not valid ground behind me here, right? Watch this. Oh, I guess that one's too big too. One of these should work. Apparently not. Apparently, it just doesn't work. So they even lie about weapon drops. So you see there, if I'm standing on that ledge, it's saying, no, you're not allowed to drop your weapon. Well, what if I stand on this ledge? No, I'm not allowed to drop the weapon. So, the thing that determines whether you can drop a weapon or not is whether it will touch solid ground near instantly. Why exactly? Why is there some sort of collision detection thing when it comes to dropping a weapon? And if you can't get a collision, Link is like, nah, I can't drop that. That like that's just not gonna work, my man. That's not gonna work. Well, then why does it come out of my hand now? It didn't touch the ground. Why did it just left my hand? It didn't touch the ground until like a long time later. But here, nope, that's not allowed. Nope. I could go on for hours and hours right now about the number of things in this game that like irk me when it comes to the mechanics of the game. It has the potential to be like one of the best games ever made because so much of it is like best ever type stuff, but the mechanics are wildly inconsistent. Like it, and that's what I mean by lying to me. I have never played any video game in my entire life that lies to me as much as this game, and it's hard for me to deal with something being the worst I've ever experienced in my life, while at the same time having a lot of other stuff that's really good. Like it's like at some point during the development of this game, someone was telling someone, they're like, that doesn't make sense, that wouldn't work that way. And I guess someone in charge was just like, I don't give a shit if it doesn't make sense and it wouldn't work that way, we're doing it. And then that was just their rule from then on. Their rule was there is no internal consistency to anything in the game. Which makes no sense in a game like this, designed about building things and stuff like that. You want a hard-ass set of rules, bro. It needs to be like Minecraft. I need to know exactly what's gonna happen no matter what I do, based on what's happened in the past. This game does not have that. You have no damn ass clue. You think, oh, you think it's gonna pop out of your inventory because you dropped something here, it'll drop out anywhere? So it's like, oh, what if I drop it from here? Shouldn't it just drop it off the side of the thing? It might drop it off the side. Who knows? Let's find out if it drops off the side from here. There you go. Nope. Not there though. Nope. But there it's fine. That's fine. If someone makes a mechanically consistent mod for this game, like where they just make it so that things are consistent in the way that they work, I can grab things from as high as I can grab them from this distance. Things like that, right? The friction working correctly, the hundreds of little things that just don't work consistently. I would use that, and I would never play like the unmodded version of this game ever again. Like this is coming from someone, remember, who doesn't give a shit about weapon durability. I like weapon durability the way it is, in fact. But this pisses me off such a ridiculous amount, man.
Here I go! I can do it!
And by the way, what I just did right there is the exact reason why you can't lift things high in the air. Hey Eris, how's it going? So this game has a lot of puzzles where you have to get from one area to another, right? As in, like, hey, you have to get from here to that thing right there, right? But how are you gonna get there? And it wants you to do things. But what it doesn't want you to do is this. So they reduce the amount of height that you can lift things up. Otherwise, you can just cross all obstacles like this. You guys have already seen me do that with rocks to a smaller degree because I didn't feel like cutting down trees and whatnot. I'm curious how this treats the minecart tracks. My guess is that it slides across it. Yeah. I think he needs berserker armor. He already has berserker armor. Oh, we've reached infinite friction. These little two contact points here and here have so much surface area and grip that this can't generate enough movement, enough force to move it. I am curious about something. So some objects have different properties when wet, and I wonder if the glider does too. I didn't want to use my hydrants over there though. Come on down. Calm down, Link. Indeed and did. It indeedy did. Irreparably. It wasn't just that though, man. It was the other stuff that I've been quietly tolerating. Like, the fact that I can't detach these fans, that this whole thing is one structure. Is that right, Nintendo? The whole thing is one structure, huh? It can't be detached. All right. Like, someone in charge of the development of this game needs to be slapped in the face, or needed to be slapped in the face during the production of the game. They're like, we're gonna do this, and someone just walks in there and they're like, no, and then slaps him in the face. No. This gives him a good slap right in the face. He's like, why? Like, never, ever think something that dumb again. Wait. I attached it to it. Just like in the movies, man. Look, Japanese people always be slapping people, all right? Normally it's women they slap, but still. I say, you watching the animes and some ladies being hysterical, they give her a good slap and put her back in her senses, right? So that's what I'm thinking, right? You just gotta give the Japanese person a good slap to put him back in his senses, because he was just out his damn mind thinking he could do that. Ah, it's too heavy! There's too much water! Oh my god, why it's moving so slow, bro. How is it moving so slow? This is flying still. Wait, what? What did I do?
Hey!
Huh? 0 out of 10. I think the building is really, really good at the same time, Gamer Boy. I just think, like I said, I think this has potential to be one of the best games ever made. I think the only thing that's holding it back is the lies. Like, this game does building better than just about all games that do building. All right, we're gonna come back and we're gonna stop. I gotta check something out real quick. We're gonna come back and we're gonna stop focusing on all the stuff that I hate and start trying to focus on all the stuff I like, because I really do like the game still, as much as it sounds like I don't. I'll be right back. Almost back, everybody, okay? I guess I'll try to focus on the positive stuff when I get back.
back, everybody. Not a good day for streaming for me, I guess. This is my roommate is dealing with something here, and I'm out there. I was messing with that stuff, but there's no way I can really help. So we should just move on. Play some of the game. There's nothing I can do to help with that problem. All right. I am not a good streamer today. I don't understand how someone followed me today. All I did was complain. And then go AFK. Is this where I heard the voice coming from? All forward momentum was stopped. You saw that, right? Well, you gotta be lying, man. Oh. What is this place, and why is something like this inside Death Mountain? Because it's here? What kind of question is that? Where's my... Can't find it. Weird. Okay. Oh, Zelda's magically there with her evil goatee. It's Princess Zelda. Please wait, Goro. I gotta talk to you. And she's gone. Huh? Not that smart, you know, Bo. Are ya? Come on, man. Where did she go? You know where she went? She went to Evil Town. Guided by the mysterious voice, you arrived at the massive structure. You spotted the Princess Zelda again before losing sight of her near the entrance. Princess Zelda in question marks is what you mean. In quotation marks, right?
Here I go!
I'll get used to the inconsistent physics. I'll get used to them. And then start to understand the ways that they're inconsistent, and they'll be predictably inconsistent, right? And then it won't bother me. Huh? There's something up ahead, Goro. Trying to make me miss a chest? What's wrong with you, man? Your noble has no respect for treasure hunting. Oh. Dink over here.
Huh? It's Zelda, Goro!
Is it Zelda though? I want to see the goatee. I know she's got an evil goatee. Not good, not good. Princess Zelda is stuck inside there. Oh my god, bro. We gotta hurry and help her. But how do we go there? Get in there, Goro. Dink feels nothing. about what's happening right now. He's like, all right, this guy wants to go in, I'll help him in.
Huh?
See right here, this thing beeping at me, like to tell me to go over there, is all the evidence I need that the people who were playtesting this game were utterly stupid. Like, just completely stupid. I didn't need this thing to beep at me, bro. It beeped twice too, you know. It didn't beep just once, it beeped again later on. It went wow, wow, and then when I walked away and came back, it beeped again. But it beeped twice, just to, like, because they were like, someone playtested it and they're like, I don't know what to do. Well, this isn't their game. Screw them. Did you see that? The gate, it moved just a little, net Goro. See that? There it is again.
Young little rock. The gate you must pass through is firmly locked with 5 padlocks.
That voice sounds familiar.
You have the power to unlock them all. Do so, then the gate should open.
Oh my god. Look at this.
Heed my words.
Huh?
Should Puerto Rico become a state? I don't know. As poorly as America's being run right now, I don't know if I would want to be a part of America if I wasn't. And what did they mean by young little rock? Is Puerto Rico already a communist state? If so, then why not? They did tell us how to open the gate, so that can't be all that bad, right? So all we gotta do is unlock the 5 locks and then we can get in there. I wonder how far away we are from them, starving people. Ah!
I can do it! Charge!
I'm such a big fan of this green, man. I wish the Nintendo Switch collectors was that green instead of the white and gold. It'd have been cool if it was this green and gold. Same with the Switch controller, the Nintendo Switch Pro controller that they did. It should have been green and gold. That would have been epic, man. It's definitely the best color combination in the game. That green and gold. When the green's lit up too, it's like, oh my god, it's so pretty.
Goro!
Peekaboo. How is this one running? What energy? This one's not running off of my energy, right? It is now. As soon as I picked it up, it started running off of my energy. 0 out of 10. Do you think the voice was the same person who did Daruk? It sounds like it. It just sounds like he's trying to make a slightly different sounding voice. Either that or the devs were like, try to sound like Daruk.
Here I go!
It could be one of those situations.
Charge!
Where they decide that that's how they want Gorons to sound when they're big and tough. So it's like, try to sound like that guy. So right now it has infinite energy, right? Let's see what happens when my energy runs out. Alright, there we go. Now it's going at a fair rate. I gotta start doing stuff like this so I can understand the how inconsistent the game is, and then just be used to that and expect that inconsistency in that area. Like, if this thing drains my battery and then stops, then that's just a rule I understand now. It's a bad rule. I wouldn't have designed it that way because that's stupid. But at least it's a rule I understand now. All right, here we go. Yep. That's how it works. Okay. If you're playing and you see something that's not connected, if you're not in a shrine, shrines have infinite energy, so don't worry about it if you're in a shrine. But if you're outside of a shrine and you see a device working and it's not draining your battery, don't touch it. If you touch it, it starts draining your battery. And then the moment it's done draining your battery, it doesn't work anymore. There was one other thing I wanted to check before I restarted, but I forgot. So let's also check this. Cool. So you can interact with it without your powers, and it still works. So the moment you use your power on it, it stops working. So here's another thing we can try. So what I'm trying here is if running away from it resets it. This is what I wanted to try when it had turned itself off. Nice. So running away from it will reset it. That's good. That's something. That's something at least. So a new lie has been discovered. But you know, this is the whole point of me doing this. Just
Here I go!
trying to discover the extent of it, how it works, and how it interacts with other things. And this will allow me to not be surprised and frustrated by the lie the next time I come across it in a different way. It's like I'll come across that lie in some other way, and then rather than being frustrated by it, I'll just be like, oh yeah, I expect it to work this way. Darn it. Why use the fire hydrant to make a path when I could just, you know, use the path that was made by the fire hydrant? Alright, we have something new here. Is this like power for the line or something, maybe? Let's see. It's pretty neat. Let's see what happens when you put it on the turn spot. I have no clue what just happened. All I could see was the wall. Evidently, it flung this thing around rather violently. Yeah. That was pretty violent. See, like, the train tracks are another lie in the way they work, but at the same time, like, it's something consistent that I've grown to expect, so I don't mind it as much, you know? And that's what I want to try to create with the rest of the dungeons. I want to kind of create something that's consistent, that I expect it to work that way, you know?
Here I go!
Whoa!
I can do
Did
it!
you see how much that shot to the right? Holy crap. Will he hit it from here? Oh, he actually went around. He followed the track. Do we have to aim like here, maybe? Wow!
I can do it!
I had to aim really far to the left.
Here I go!
What are you trying to tell me here, Nintendo? So this thing does not like being cooled off. It doesn't, it takes, this is doing more damage to this. I'm doing more damage than with this water than I did with a giant cannon explosion. How's it going, Neon Dreamer? Poor little guy doesn't like to take baths. It's okay. You'll grow up and you won't mind him one day. Maybe you'll even like it. Achievement unlocked here, guys. Kill a like with a fire hydrant. You. Bwah, 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 bwah. Peace out, loser.
Here I go! Let's go!
Huh? Check that out. I can't. You took over my camera. What's that thing? It looks like a gong. Hydrants? Why, thank you. I wonder if it's trying to tell me to do something with those hydrants.
Here I go! Let's go! That must be the first padlock, Link. Oh, there are 4 more for us to find. That's a lot.
Well, do they tax Puerto Rico? Do they tax them? Womp 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 womp. Then they should either be completely free to do whatever they want, or they should get all the rights that everyone else gets when they're taxed. I mean, ethically, judging, you know, based on how the United States was founded, I would say that if Puerto Rico violently resisted America, they would be well within, you know, the ethics of the Americans. The fact that they're paying taxes, but yet they can't have no power over their representatives, is as un-American as possible. But America hasn't been America for a long ass time. It's been run by a bunch of corrupt pieces of shit for a long time. So I'm gonna take one of these hydrants with me. I feel like the game wants me to keep these. Well, I know it's not exactly the same thing, and you know, but it's one of those types of things where it contributes, you know. You foul beast!
Here I go!
That worked out pretty well.
I can do it!
We're not going that way. We're just gonna like let it go this way again. Look at this. Is that perfect timing, or was he released the second I went around the other way?
Sure!
Uh-oh, that's not good for me.
Goro!
Look at him go. I wonder how much damage you would have did if he shot me. I might have died. I could do some interesting stuff with some things in my inventory. Oh, okay. I can get down with that.
I can do it! Let's roll!
Oh, he almost got hit. Here he comes.
Here I go! Sure! I can do it!
Oh, what the heck was that? What are you doing down there? Where are you going?
Here I go!
Why are you over there?
Sure! I can do it!
What are you doing? Ah! Help me! I'm under attack!
You okay, Goro?
No, I'm not okay. Oh, thank you for sacrificing yourself. This is the only thing that was right after you had failed me so miserably. Seems legit.
Here I go!
I always feel like this is a trap. Thanks for the arrows. We definitely need them. Ah, see, Vepper says you don't get taxed. That's better. Then a violent uprising, I don't feel like is as necessary. The moment you have to start paying taxes, and you're not even allowed to choose who gets that taxes by voting for people. I was like, I don't know about all that. I think you have a right to decide who the hell works for you. Vapor, you should have seen what we were doing at the beginning of the stream, man. I can't show you though. It was really cool, man. Not the beginning of this stream, but the beginning of the other stream this morning. We were flying around in a jet, shooting stuff. It was crazy. Get back here!
I can do it!
Yeah, it's on YouTube. No. It was the one I did earlier today. I can show you, Vepper. It'll be a stream of a stream, though. I ended the stream early though because I just in a super bad mood. I couldn't stay happy, man. Then after coming back, I complained for about an hour, and now I'm playing the game again. Like I said, I still like the game, but I'm not happy about how it treats me sometimes, man. Of the morning. Okay, one moment. I can fix my this over here. Blah 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 blah. That way I don't go off the screen as much. Everything. That thing broke out of the crater like that. It was nothing. Is that marble rock? Is it alive? Sorry? There's 3 of There's three of those things. Hang on. Their heads.
It's so big.
So big.
Yeah, look at this crazy thing.
This is what.
Gonna be flying around on this thing. Doing evasive maneuvers. I wish there was more of that in this dungeon.
I can do it!
Oh, why did I do that? I came back the way I wasn't supposed to come back this way. I wasn't paying attention. I was thinking about the flying. I want to brush my teeth right now. It's bugging me how much I want to brush my teeth. I'm not kidding. Like, it's bugging the crap out of me.
Here I go! Charge!
Close. Oh, there we go. I want to minimize the mechanic where I pick things up and drop them and rewind them. It's one of the reasons why I don't use that as often. Look at this guy over here being completely worthless. He does that a lot.
Here I go!
Wasn't me. Trying to pick up the sword? No sword for you. These guys have a surprising lack of Zonai weapons. They got a lot of Zonai shields. They almost always have a Zonai shield, but here lately it seems like it's pretty rare for them to have Zonai weapons. I wonder why. I wonder why.
3 to go! Let's hurry, Goro!
Imagine someone doing a playthrough of this part before the Rito Village. I mean, I don't think it would really be that different. You don't really need to have the Rito flying power. Doesn't seem that way to me, at least. The game pushes you towards the Rito stuff first, because I think that they recognize that that's a very useful power. But at the same time, I don't think you need it.
Here I go!
Oh my god, that flung me. Interesting. I might be able to do something with that if I wanted. Alright. Let's go ahead and do this bit here. Damn it, come on, bro. Garbage bow.
I can do it!
We got like a switching station here? Like, what is this? Got like 1,000 paths I can go up here. I'd like to buy a fire hydrant, please. What? Why are you... Hey! I'm just trying to buy a fire hydrant, man. Chill out. The game hurt me. All I had to say is they don't carry a lot of Zonai weapons anymore, and the very first monster I fight after that finally has a Zonai weapon in their hand. Melee, I mean to say. They got rockets in here? They keep giving me hydrants. I have a feeling hydrants are going to be important in the boss fight or something. This green, bro, this glowy green, I love it so much. What happens? Goes up and down, right? All right, cool. So we have a lot of tracks I have to check here. Holy crap. I came from this one, and this one might not even necessarily be done. I can do other things like this here looks like I can switch that to that direction and then get to there. Alright. We'll start by heading down here, seeing what this place is about down here. Ah, I see. I thought it might loop around to somewhere we've been, but it's this platform here. It's when we came in here, I was looking down here. I was like, this looks like a place I can go. Just one more cup, that's all. Just one more cup, man. Just one more. Just need one more cup, man. All right. Let's start with this stuff over here, okay? Let's flip on you. See what you do. Okay.
Here I go!
Now I could flip it and go over there. Actually, I think I do want to flip it and go over there. Let's go ahead and do that. The reason I want to do that is because it looks like that's a dead end, so I might as well get that taken care of, right?
Goro!
Oh God! You tried to kill me, video game. What the hell's wrong with you, man? That is not cool, bro. So it looks like they don't want you to take the shortcut. I think I could still force the shortcut with like a rocket forcing me down or multiple traps or something. But they don't want you to take the shortcut. Like, nah, don't do that. Don't do that. Do that. We don't like that. We want you to go this way. Would you let go, my man?
I can do it!
Okay, so 3 of these tracks are basically the same track. All 3 of these tracks are basically the same track. They don't really do anything other than lead to this place here. Oh, now you go too far.
Here I go! Let's
Yeah, go that way.
Goro!
Sure.
Here I go! Sure! I can do it!
Peace out. Yeah, see, that's all it does. Bwah, bwah. Bwah, bwah. Bwah, bwah. Mush.
Here I go!
All right, so all 3 of these tracks are for nothing other than one secret. Which confuses me because I feel like that's not true, right? Surely this is for that. But there's like nothing there. It like dead ends, you know? So maybe like you can put a rocket on it and jump it or something, or maybe there's some other thing that you can do. Cause like I can't make it go that direction. It won't let me go that direction. Oh wait, what am I thinking? Of course it can go that direction because this can rotate. I don't know why I forgot that I could just rotate it. Like I was like, I can only do one or the other. And like, no, obviously I can do both. Foul beast! Uh-oh, that's not good. I can't see anything! Oh god, what happened? I'm confused. Why is the camera so zoomed in? Are we good? Are you done, like, being insane to me? I think we're good. I think we're good now. He's just going in circles and stuff right now. Bro, I didn't understand what the hell was happening for a minute.
I can do it!
Ba, ba, ba. Alright. No, why are you tilting? I just fixed you. What if I do it this way? Will you still tilt? Alright, maybe that's good enough. Too good, too good. About that.
I can do it! Let's roll!
Still too good. What the fudge? Don't you make it do... I knew you were gonna make it do a weird angle. We got the lies again, boys and ladies and gentlemen and people of all ages, and I don't know what the hell they say anymore. I'm tired. I'm just tired of the lies. So tired of the lies.
Here I go! Charge! Goro! Let's roll!
That should be good.
Here I go! Charge!
All right, let's change it by a pixel here.
I can do it!
What the? That was 1 pixel. All right, we went back a pixel.
Charge! Just 2 left, Link. Let's keep it up, Goro.
Shut up, you Ninja Turtle. Masquerading as a Goron. My stubbornness wasn't punished this time. It let me do it the way I wanted. I thought it was going to do one of those things where it was like cheating and it wasn't going to let you do it the way you wanted. It still did feel like it cheated, by the way. Like 1 pixel down and he shoots like here, and then 1 pixel up and he aims like there, and I'm like, come on, bro. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? But I think the way it wanted me to do it officially was to build a full-on ramp. Like, just keep attaching them, you know what I mean? Dang, dang. Dang, dang, dang. Like, it wanted me to do this. Well, obviously not that. Wow. 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 You. That's what it wanted me to do. I just didn't like the fact that this game thought it was my dad and that it could tell me what to do, you know? So I decided to do something different. You know me. How does my cart have infinite power when I jumped off of it? That's kind of weird. It's like maybe the hydrant. The hydrant had infinite power before, right? Have I discovered a bug? Ah, no, it was the bad guys. The bad guy's cart has infinite power. And the bad guy's cart is pushing my cart. I get it. Stop in the name of the law! There. I think that's probably the way to get this to lower down to here. So that means that this is a alternative way to get back to this spot. I don't think you're supposed to go there. Though I believe I can actually get my something to hit there. Maybe even an arrow, because it's so far away it might drop just right. Bomb arrow for sure, something like that, but I can tell the game doesn't want me to do that. And when it comes to like the structure of the castle and the order things like to be done, I like to follow the order. I just don't like it to tell me exactly how I have to do it, you know? Not in a Breath of the Wild game, bro. You're not my dad. You can't tell me how to play the game. I'm just looking around to see if there's anything I missed, right? There's this ramp here to get back off. So yeah, you just go back the way you came, basically. Trying to get me killed, game? Ah! What am I doing? Exactly how are you supposed to get out of this spot? Doesn't make sense to me unless you're supposed to do something weird. Like, I can hit that thing over there, but it really does not feel like it wants me to. Maybe it wants you to just drop off the side and go back down there, which I could also do, but that doesn't feel like the thing that it would want me to do. I guess that's exactly what it wants you to do. This is like a very inelegant thing. Like, maybe it wants you to break this and walk up that way. It's my guess. Because like I said, I know that it wanted me to build one of these to begin with. So maybe it wants me to build that, break that, and then use that to get across there. That's my guess. Because I don't think, like, it doesn't feel like what the devs would want me to do based on their game, the design of their stuff so far. I don't feel like they would prefer me to glide down to get back to where I was. Wah, wah, wah. So this is how long it was before, right? I think. Yeah, I think this is how long it was before. Is that a lot? What the hell is happening? I did not tell it to do any of that. It did all that on its own. Okay, yeah, that's long enough.
Here I go! Let's go!
I didn't expect this to be hollow like this. I mean, closed off. I thought it would lead to over here. I thought that's how they wanted me to hit this switch right here. Oh, you know what, Mike? You know what? You know what? I keep forgetting about an ability. Let's just look around for a second. Initial look. What there probably was, and I'm not spotting it right now. There was probably something I had to do this on. That's my guess. I always forget this ability exists. And there's a good chance that like the mine carts took me underneath a thing that I was supposed to do this on. It could have been what that I did here too. I don't really know still. But I forget this ability exists constantly. You fell out of your cart, dude. What happened? Yeah, see, I forget this ability exists. This opens up the dungeon in a completely different way. And it's just, I can't help it. It's such a forgettable ability until you start using it. Then once you start using it, it's like, oh, okay, yeah. Yep. Exactly like I thought. So let's go down this way though and see where this leads. It leads to what looks like another thing I have to hit. Another gong should be directly below me. My assumption is this is how I'm supposed to reach the gong. And I say supposed to, but what I mean is like their primary intended method. Soldier's Reaper 3. So this is the kind of stuff I have a ton of in my inventory, and I can start crafting things like this soon. And oh boy, when I do, there's gonna be some shenanigans. And by shenanigans, I mean bustedly powerful attacks from me. Yep. This is the intended method for sure. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. We're back at the beginning of the dungeon here.
I can do it! Charge!
I have a feeling the last gong isn't that hard to reach, and that the things I can do to navigate around the dungeon are nothing more than like just random
Only one
chests.
left! Almost done, Goro!
Because I'm like at the beginning of the dungeon, and I really didn't have to do that much to get to the places that I've been. Alright, so this is definitely a drop down, don't come back this way. There's a lot of places I can go up there though. That's kind of weird to me. I like the addition to the music quite a bit. With this like the doo-doo, doo-doo, and the little trumpets and stuff now. Yeah, the final horn and the final lock is my favorite of the place so far. Entertaining. All right, so we haven't tried these two ways yet. There's these two paths here. Got the little piano playing and everything. What would happen if I just made it a really long boy? I know a rocket will get it over that, but what if I just made it a really long boy? You know what I mean? Ba-da, ba-da. Ba-da, ba-da. All right, long boy, go! It's trying, guys. Here it goes. Here it goes. I think it's gonna tip before it gets over because it's just... Oh, 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 oh! I needed one more. If they had one more cart, it would have been long enough. Just wasn't quite there. That wasn't far enough for even one of them. Yeah, it's still there. Apparently that wasn't far enough for even one of them. Need to get further away so that they respawn. This should be like 10 times further than I need to be. Damn you, I hate you with every fiber of my being. Had to be at the absolute maximum amount of wait time possible. Only to find out that they didn't respawn.
Go! Go!
I have become the Korok. I want to go inside whatever that thing is. Whee! Yo, what are you doing? How dare you try to shoot me?
Here I go!
Blah 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 blah. What are you giving me? A flame emitter. What are you trying to tell me, Nintendo? Why are these bridges that are broken in such a weird way? That don't seem to be necessary at all. Da-da-da-da. I'm over here exploring the side of the dungeon. By the way, there's no point. Da-da-da-da. Because I need to be all the way over here. Oh no, this is the side. I thought it was a different side of the dungeon. Oh, okay. Never mind. There is a point. This is where the next gong is. I was just going this way because it was leading me this way, but I thought the gong was on the other way. You used to have lava coming out of you, huh? My eyes burn pretty badly right now. I'm trying to understand. I don't think there was any point in this, in what it did here. Like separating these, other than just using it as an excuse to hit that thing. But like that, hitting this thing wasn't necessary. Like I'm trying to figure out if Nintendo wanted me to do something here, and I don't think they did. I'm pretty sure they're just cool with me being like, it just being like done here. Like, yeah, you're good. You don't need to do anything else here. Move on to the next spot. But then it gives me these two platforms here. And I'm like, are you sure, Nintendo, that there's not something you want me to do? What about that? That's way up there though, man. Surely they didn't want me to do something with that. They probably want me to break that when I get up there. That's probably like above ground and underground or something. Wait, I can climb this, right? Do they want me to break that from down here? I don't know. I don't think they do. Something just tells me they don't. I think I can. I think I can, I think I can, I think I can. But I don't think I should. But see, then they like have you attach this, right? Alright, let's see what happens if I just shoot him across that bridge. If he ever comes back. They 100% intended you to. Okay. What do they want me to do with this? I am so damn confused right now. Like, I thought they just wanted me to climb up there. But then they dropped this damn thing down here. Do you want me to do something with this? Is there like a hole underneath it or something? What are you planning? What are you cooking in this damn? What's going on here, Nintendo? Like, I don't see. If I connected this, why would I want to do that? That can't be what you wanted me to do. I mean, I can't attach this to that stuff, right? Like, hold on. No. Like, this is what they want me to do. To get across there. But like, I'm still trying to figure out what they want from the big ass block, right? What do you want with me to do with this big ass block, Nintendo? We have a balloon and a rocket. Do you think the balloon is what they want me to do? Is it that simple? It's just like, oh, if you can't climb, here's a way to get up. But the thing is like, they could have just dropped a balloon base. I really feel like they want me to do something with this down here, and nothing in my brain says this is what you should do with this cube down here. Is there anything under this? Like, I don't see what the purpose of connecting these two things would be. Like, I could do that with the cube, but I mean, why would I want to do that? As far as I can tell, it's not going to do anything. Attached crookedly. There. I fixed the bridge. What the? Like, what do they want me to do with this damn cube, bro? I'm guessing they put the cube for me to make it go back up. Maybe the cube has to be something. That's what it probably is. I bet you if I go up there, there's gonna be a spot I can use the cube at. That's what I'm thinking. Let's just go up there and see if there's a spot where I have to use the cube up there. The hooks are to get across that track. The hooks aren't random, the hooks are just to get across that track. The track's broken. But one of the rails is fine, so you could just slide across the right rail if you use a fan track. There's gonna be a spot for the cube up here. Bro, there's no spot for the cube up here, bro. What do you want me to do with the cube? Meow, 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 meow. There's so many places I can go that I haven't gone yet, but I've finished the dungeon. Like, I don't... What do you want from me?
That's all the locks, Link.
That's the only thing I can think is that the cube would be like, because I could have attached something to the cube and flew the cube up.
The door should open now. Let's go see, Goro.
With Yonobu's assistance, you successfully unlocked the 5 locks. The room where you saw Princess Zelda is now accessible. Oh, I shouldn't have did that. Now the music isn't as cool. Boo! Boo! I miss the old music. Boo! I think Gamer Boy has a good point. I think that this is a companion cube, and the only way to move forward is to throw it in the incinerator. Goodbye forever, companion cube. It bounced in the incinerator. You know what? The incinerator will incinerate it one day. It's just gonna take some time. There we go. We gotta make it extra secure, alright? It can't come loose. I figured it would just push this damn thing out the way. Into the incinerator with you two. Like, what are all these extra places I can go? There's a lot more to this dungeon than what I've done so far. There's so many places I haven't gone still, and I don't know why they exist. So this one is just a chest. It's a ruby. It's a good chest for an A chest. So we're gonna go into the bottom of that thing, and that we're going into the belly of the beast.
I can do it!
Do 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 do. Ba da ba ba ba. Bada boo ba ba bee bo. Yeah, see, let's see what's over there. We could go over there too, and I didn't go over there. So let's go see what's over there. I need my minecart though. Let's go get one. I think after we explore what's over here, I think I'm done. And then we'll just move to the next, the dungeon finale.
Here I go!
There's lots of little areas that I can go. It's so odd. The hell am I doing out here, up here? All right. Like over here. Let's go over here. Let's see what's over there. Besides a bad guy, obviously. Mush. I wonder what controls this gate. The chain goes beneath the ground. Maybe there's something on the other side of the ground. I don't know.
I can do it!
Ah! Don't you do it. That was close. He almost hit me. Would have died for sure. So another chest. And 10 arrows. Huh. Now it's just gonna take me down to there. So this would just go around here. And then it would drop off there. But that's no big deal. Like, it would just... It's not... Even if it didn't drop off, it's not like it's gonna lead me to a secret. It's just gonna lead me to another area I've already been. I've got to pee. I've got to pee. I've got to pee. So let's just bypass the cart altogether. Since it's just gonna drop me off, and I'll just drop down here myself. Yeah, see, this is a place I've already been. I've already been down there before. Yeah. Chest here. So that seems to be that. Oh. Yeah, I guess I've done the dungeon. Okay. Pretty cool. Okay. I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. When we go back, we're gonna go for the boss fight. No floofing in the meantime. I wonder how this is gonna go. I think I need to do a tiny bit of preparation though. We'll see. Yeah, I'm a big fan of the, What was that big fan of? It was of something. No monster would dare touch me while I was AFK. This game knows better. They would not dare. Okay. So, I'm thinking that I should do a tiny bit of prep. Mainly because of this juicy stuff that takes my hearts away. So. Yeah. Yep. We should prep for the juice. I have a feeling I don't need the stuff for the juice. I think it's going to be a straightforward boss fight, and there's not going to be any juice up mechanics. But I don't want to take that chance. Because if it's not straightforward, and there are juice mechanics, that's going to be very tedious. Alright, so there's not a blood moon. I thought there would be a blood moon immediately. That's good. Why is this wet? I don't understand why this is wet. Stop being wet. Shouldn't be wet. Okay. Now, theoretically, depending on how hectic the boss fight is, I might actually be able to cook during the boss fight. That would be fun to do during one of the boss fights. Does it say there's enemies too close when you try to cook when there's enemies? Does it say that? I don't remember. I feel like it doesn't. Can't just let good old meat sit there like that. It'd go to waste, man. Yeah, so passing time, it says enemies are too close. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Bro, would you stop trying to be in front of me? I really can't stand you doing that. I think that I can cook in the middle of combat. I think I'm fine. I think I'm just gonna go on in. We'll save just in case some kind of shenanigans happen. But I think I can cook in the middle of combat. What else am I going to use all these mobile pots for? You know what I mean? Like, I have 100,000 of these mobile pots that it keeps giving me, and I have no real use for them. Like, I normally can just go to some place to cook. And they only let you cook one meal, you know? It's like, what are you doing? It opened. We gotta smash those red rocks and rescue Zelda. Ooh, about all that. This music isn't very smashy. Bro, this is bothering me so much. Okay, one moment. Alright, I fixed it. I couldn't take it anymore. I had to fix it. Alright, let's have some fun. Finally be able to get rid of Yunobo. Evil does tonight. Well, maybe the spirit version is better to pick, especially when he gets the helmet. I just need him to stay out of the damn way. He's in the way too much. So stylish looking. Oh, I can already see what kind of boss fight's gonna be going on here.
Goro!
Go, Yunobo! Yeah, you guys can see it now too, right? All right, let's go ahead and destroy this.
Here I go! Let's roll! Where's Zelda? That's really, really big!
That's what she said. It's a spider? It's been a long time since we've had to fight a spider in Zelda.
Oh no!
Oh, is it?
Zelda?
Is it a crab monster?
Monster?
Oh, it's some kind of crab monster, maybe? Marbled Goma.
Link! We've got to save her, Goro!
I mean, sure. Let's start by breaking it off his little leggies.
Watch out, Goro!
Whoa, 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 hold the hell up now. You gotta go right back to where you came from, man. You can't just be doing that kind of thing.
I can do it!
Get down here, boy. Woo! You were not liking that damage. I whooped his ass. Holy hell.
Here I go!
Stop it. Oh, he's got invincible legs when he first spawns. Hey. What the? He got an infinite shockwave little thing? Where is this useless guy when I need him? There we go.
It's so strong!
Literally infinite.
Here I go! Goro! Watch out!
I'm fine with that.
I can do it! Now's the chance!
He's gonna go spider mode, right? There it is, spider mode.
Bubbles, look out!
Oh, he's trying some shenanigans. This one.
Here it comes! Could explode! Get back! I can do it!
What the hell are you doing, Nintendo? Damn, that sword was strong as hell. I think it's time I use this ice weapon on him just to see what happens.
Here I go! Goro! I can do it!
Oh, I got him.
Now's your chance!
I got him with the Yunobo. Yeah, he doesn't like. He does not like ice too.
We've almost done it. Finish him off together.
He's not a fan of the ice.
Here I go! Watch out!
Bwah, bwah, bwah. What happened?
I
What
can
the hell?
do it!
Got it.
Now's your chance!
My bones, my bones, my poor bones.
Goro!
Lift that thing up. You know you want to be at the ceiling.
Now's our chance, Goro!
You had no chance, man. How do you expect to beat me, marveled Goma? My aim is too good for you. Oh, my sapphire thing broke. What should I kill him with? Better have a third form, or else you're done, son. It's the Zelda magic. I think they should have made you have to knock off 2 of his legs when he's on the ceiling. And 3 of his legs when he's on the ground. It's mine now. What? You mad? You mad? What you gonna do about it? Why you mad? All that time you spent tormenting me. Lucky I didn't do more. Well, well, well. Look at that design up there, guys. I don't know if they thought you would look up there, but they took the time to do the thing where the things are all pointing towards the center again. Interesting. All right, here we go. Flashback and flash sideways.
Yonobo, Little Rock.
I've heard that voice. Are you the one who's been talking to us this whole time, Goro?
Yes, I am your ancestor from a time long past. I served the first king of Hyrule as a mighty warrior, and as a sage who, like you, could command fire. You fight using your body as a weapon. Impressive. You are my descendant, the pride of the Gorons. You defeated that monster, the source of those foul rocks. But it was the Demon King who summoned it. He sent that monster to keep you from obtaining the stone you just found. My secret stone.
The backside of that
Secret
fabric is
stone?
pure gold
Demon
looking.
King?
Huh. So this is the first you've heard of any of this. Then listen carefully to what I have to say. Let me tell you about the imprisoning war and the duty of our people. Many years ago, in the kingdom of Hyrule's earliest days, a great evil, the Demon King, sought to conquer the kingdom and kill everyone who resisted his rule. Rauru, the first king of Hyrule, rose up to oppose him, along with me and 5 other warriors. And to fight the Demon King, Rauru trusted us with secret stones. Incredible artifacts that amplified our powers. I stood beside my fellow sages as the Sage of Fire, stronger than ever with my secret stone. However, we were no match for the Demon King. Even my strongest blows weren't enough to break him. Rauru understood that we couldn't overcome the Demon King. In one last brave act, our leader sacrificed himself to imprison that monster.
That was the imprisoning war.
I wonder if his third eye opens when he imprisons.
And then sometime later, the Sage of Time, one of the 6 sages, came to me. Her visit would set the Goron's duty in stone.
The magic restraining the Demon King will be undone. He will return. When that time comes, a noble swordsman named Link will oppose him. But Link will need help. Lend him your power. Your fire. The Goron's mastery of fire.
In that moment, the duty of I'd like nothing more than to smash the Demon King. I swear that when the Demon King returns, the Sage of Fire will awaken again. The Goron Sage and the Goron people will fight alongside your swordsmen. And that's what you need to know about the imprisoning war and of our people's duty. You saved Goron City, but the Demon King is still out there. Yunobo, Little Rock, take out my secret stone and honor the pledge I made to the Sage of Time long ago. Fight alongside the swordsman. Link.
So, it's my duty to help you fight? And he wants me to inherit this? Really?
Oh, it's gotten a lot tinier now.
I don't know if I'm nearly as great as my ancestor was. But then, if I don't help out, I'd be letting everyone else down. There's no way I'll let that happen. I can do this!
There it is. He's got the championship belt.
I am the Sage of Fire! I've got an awesome new power, Goro! Link, hold out your fist.
That fist bump.
You can count on the Sage of Fire. I'll fight by your side till the very end. And take this. It's proof I stand with you.
It's the thumb ring.
With that ring, you'll be able to call on my power anytime, Goro. I promise, I'll be strong enough to fight beside you, no matter what happens.
I wonder if
Okay,
someone's selling
let's head
those
back.
rings yet. I imagine there already are people selling those rings. The collector's edition should have came with rings instead of pins. Like they have pins of those symbols. Clearly they should have been the rings instead. But then, you know, they wouldn't fit on everyone's fingers. I mean, he kind of shook hands with him. Sort of. It was more of a fist bump, but I saw. Be gone, evil! It's all good, gamer boy. Yeah, Yunobo kept pushing harder on his fist. Bam, 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 bam. I can hardly believe you're making me worry like that. I oughta. Bro, did the music get lower when the text box came up as if he was gonna speak? Bro, I know damn well they did not make the music quieter when the text box popped up. I know damn well that did not happen. I will slap you in your damn mouth, Nintendo. Please don't be mad at President Yonobo. It's okay, Slurgo. I'm the one who made such a mess of things after all. If I had just been more careful. You said you'd put Goron City back to normal, guys, and you did. You're the hero of Goron City. You were when you made Yonobo-ko, and you still are now. Thank you, Goro. And we have to thank you too, Link. You got rid of the marbled rock roast and smiles are coming back to Goron City. I keep imagining that what might have happened if you hadn't broke that mask. No, I can't even think about it. Princess Zelda wasn't angry we ruined the mask, was she? Actually, we weren't able to catch up with her. It was all so strange. Now that I think about it, it seemed like she was walking towards the giant monster by choice. After that, we didn't see her again. President Yonobo, do you think that maybe Princess Zelda is one of the bad guys? What do you mean? Like maybe the giant monster was pretending to be Princess Zelda? No way. Hang on, come to think of it, my ancestor was talking to the Sage of Time. And that sage looked a whole lot like Princess Zelda, so maybe she is the real Zelda. But my ancestor lived a really, really long time ago, so that would be weird. But if this is true, that means that was the real Zelda we were following. What? My ancestor said, but that was so long ago. And Princess Zelda, could she have been the real one? Or not? Or maybe. I'm so confused, Goro. Yep. Real or not? We need to find Princess Zelda and ask her ourselves. I'll ask you guys at Yonobo-ko to search the area around the city for any leads on the princess. Even if you're not here with me, we'll still be connected, Link. You can count on me. Proof of the vow of Yonobo. Sage of Fire. Use it to summon or dismiss the avatar of Yonobo. Alright, let's take a look at something, okay? After we're done with this dialogue. The enthusiasm's great and all, but let's not go digging up more weird rocks. Oh, no. What are you gonna do your do from your back being messed up, man? Got that, President Yonobo? Wait, he's not doing the back messed up sound. Thought they were gonna work that joke in there at some point. They didn't do it. Okay. So let's take a look at the Nintendo Switch Collector's Edition real quick. Okay. Images. I would like the whole console here. Okay. So all right, here we go. This is all the different views of it. So on the front of the Switch here, we have this design. It's not very, this isn't a very good picture. You can't actually see some of the stuff that's here. The Triforce and all that stuff isn't as clear as it would be. Over here though, on the front, we got these symbols here. We've seen this symbol here a few times, right? But this here is what I'm more interested in. So neither of these two symbols are a symbol that I yet have. I'm wondering if these two symbols here will be the two remaining symbols, maybe? If that's the case, then I wonder if that's significant in some way. I wonder if like one Joy-Con being one side and the other Joy-Con having the other symbol on the other side is significant in some way. So let's take a look. And there's only two of them. See, I have a feeling these two symbols here are not symbols of powers that we're gonna get. I have a feeling one of these is the time symbol and the other is the light symbol. I think that we have 5 fingers, so we're gonna get 5 sage powers. Even though it only talks about 4, I believe we're gonna get a 5th. And the 5th is gonna be spirit, which is the power that his brother, his sister has. Then the power of light or spirit, or light or time, whichever this is, and light or time, whichever this one is, will be the final 2 powers. I'm betting that's what these 2 Joy-Cons have. Because it would seem arbitrary to me for them to pick one of the sages and not have all 4 symbols. You know what I mean? Like, because on the Nintendo Switch, I don't think there's any other... These 2 symbols here are nowhere else on the Nintendo Switch. Like, it doesn't have the other sage symbols anywhere else. And so my guess is that they're going to be 2 symbols that we don't actually get. Could be this. Is this this is the time to rewind, actually. Hold on. This is the rewind time. Let's see if this is the symbol. This looks like the symbol. Isn't this the symbol? So I think I just confirmed my yeah. This one is time. So this symbol is the symbol of light. When we see this symbol, it's the symbol of light. So that confirms it. I don't know if I remember something about the other Zelda. When we were mining Marbled Rock Roast on the north side of Death Mountain, she said something kind of funny. She told me not to go near the lizard lakes, but she didn't say why. Bit surprised to hear the word lizard lakes coming out of your crawl. Don't much hear about them lakes these days. I still recall an old nursery rhyme about them. One brother hunts what the other brother hides. 2 lizards fight over what's inside. What? Everyone knows this. but the lizard lakes are also called the Lizard Brothers. I searched high and low for them back in my younger years, always thought treasure must be there somewhere. Then, on my hunt, Death Mountain blew its top and was covered in lava before you could say boom. Boy, I'd forgotten all about that search, my search for the lakes. That's it. Talking about this has me all worked up. It's been a real long time, but I'm ready to start the hunt again. Here comes his back. Here comes everybody. You ready? Best place to start looking is halfway up that mountain. My hunch, way back then when, is the north side. There's a Unobiko dig site there too, so we better hop in that minecart and get to cracking. My aching back. Hey Dink, I've been cracking my skull trying to remember anything that might help clue us into Princess Zelda, but as much as my memory is a blur from when I was wearing that mask, I did recall one thing though. When we were mining Marbled Rock Roast on the north side of Death Mountain, the princess said something. She told me not to go near the lizard. Okay. Listen to this, listen to this. We got asked by President Yanoba to do a real important job. We're gonna be representing the Gorons. Yay, fun time with Afrak. We get to relax now. Welcome, 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 welcome. Diamond Shop. Marbled Rock Roast is yesterday's news. It's all about the diamonds now. And the best places to get those is right here in your Noble store. If you want to be extra fancy, you can attach a diamond to your weapon. Yeah, extra fancy. That's pretty damn pricey fancy right there. Marbled Rock Roast just up and vanish. Sometimes the strangest things happen. But the city's bustling again and leaving the work at the inn and the younger Goron means we've got time on our hands. Maybe we should take a vacation, eh? Oh, let's go somewhere we can really see the moon. I think about the place we were born, Trey. Remember how the full moon shone on the ground there? How could I forget? It was quite a sight going back there. Great idea, but with the lava flows, the area's gotten confused to navigate. I don't remember where it is. I'll follow you on that one, Vulcan. I was counting on you to remember where they are. Well, moon eavesdropping, were you? Gorons are born on the land, you see. Vulcan and I were born from the same place. Born of the land. Is that why there's no female Gorons? Vulcan and I were born in the same place, so you could say we're rock brothers. We were born in a cave, but the full moon shone so brightly, lighting up the darkness in the cave. It was a mystical thing to see. I think I know exactly where to go. Now I think I understand the purpose of that area. I remember thinking it was weird that it was middle of the day and not night. I was just a baby, but I still remember it. The only thing I recall is that it was somewhere in Lake Forana in the Elden Canyon. My memory is all fuzzy. You can remember anything else? Yeah, no use, nothing at all. Maybe we could see a picture of something that shows the full moon shining on the ground? Maybe I'll just stare at a map until I remember something. Oops. What's the name of this? Wait, where is it? Oh, maybe not. Oh, yep, here it is. Yep, yep. Barren Lake. Remember how there were two entrances and one of them had like a hole in the top and there was like a rock, and I was like, what is going on here? There feels like there's a quest probably that takes place here. This is it right here. Kept that in the back of my brain that all this time. It's finally paying off.
Sabak.
Savak, sorry, Savak. I'm an expression from. But you already told me all this. The kids these days are short, and now that the marbled rock roast is gone, the Gorons are back to the usual grind. I feel like I can relax and get to the ore I need to get to my business. You're back, so you have ore to sell me? Diamonds. So she's stuck on diamonds. It's just like Breath of the Wild. When she gets to one thing, she'll never want anything else other than that one thing. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I just realized that nobody's buying our ore for these days, so from the point forward, I'm going to be aggressive with my business plans. Sapphires in noble stores are half the price if you don't need advantage. If you don't take advantage, you'll lose. It's your loss. Half the price. 300 rupees? Bro, are you out your damn mind? No, she'd already bought a few gems from me and then she went to diamonds and she's been stuck there ever since. Like it's very odd to me that the devs decided to do the exact same thing when it came to that. I wish I could sell things for cheap just like the ore, but we're important. Importing all of it, so I just can't cut the price. Importing all of it. Importing all of it. Let's see what this news reporter has to say. As a knock your socks off reporter, there's no mystery I can't solve. Just get a perfect my signature and the book comes out. So maybe that's where I was, Garandia, right? Because we've already talked to her about this. His assistant should be back, so he'll be able to make me the breaker. Minecart land, so fun. I wish... Oh, Minecart land has been built? I knew Jingo would make it the best. Oh yeah, I remember now. You're the stranger. Well, Minecart land is open now, so it's a secret. Not a secret anymore. Jingo made it a fun place to go. Zoom. He went. It's fun. We gotta find Minecart land. I want to go on Minecart land. I travel fancy a daytime soak. You should head to Minecart land. Where's Minecart land? Once you left the city gate. Okay, once you've left the city gate, head straight down the road and you'll see it on your left. When I'm feeling better, I'll intend to have a good time there myself. Young Gorons are back to work and Minecart land is complete safety. What? Is completed safely. I think it's about time I retire the tour. Some hot springs. Suppose I'll start with Goron hot springs. Actually, maybe I'll go further than that. Maybe I'll take a peek in the Simmerstone hot springs. There are elderly fellow who regular the Goron who knows his stuff. Yeah, I've already been there. And I've already been there too. This water here is sure nice, but it be soaking in the sunshine. Yeah. We already know these things. Master Rohan, please let me try making the boulder breaker again. You got some gall, kid. After you up and left the workshop in the middle of training for some marbled rock roast, was it? What's it? So they're gonna want 3 diamonds, I think, and I'm not giving them 3 diamonds. That's for damn sure. I'm done with you. I've got no excuse, but I still need to put the finishing touches on the boulder breaker. First, let me prove myself, please. It's still no good, then you can be done with me. Well, you've got your enthusiasm and that counts for something, but without materials, how do you intend to do this? You'll need a cobblestone crusher, 5 pieces of flint, and 3 diamonds. Yep, they're exactly the same as the guy with the bow. And since you spent all your material funds on marble rock roast, we're dried up. We don't have any money or materials. I just do something about that. I am not about to give you my diamonds, my man. Bub, keep your hands off that. That's a custom-made product called the Boulder Breaker, a historical weapon, and it's venerated among us Gorons. But currently, it's nothing more than a hunk of junk till it's completed. It's fragile, so don't touch it. If you bring me the materials I need to complete it, I might let you have it. All right. Every time I saw you break one of your cobble crushers, I cringe inside. Yeah, they're a dime a dozen. You know what's not a dime a dozen?
When the glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon the land, the aimless spirits of slain monsters return to flesh. The world
Diamonds.
is threatened once again.
Diamonds. I mean, dime is in the name diamonds, but they're not a dime a dozen. I can tell you that for damn sure. I was trying to be optimistic about the materials for the Boulder Breaker. I need a cobblestone crusher, 5 flint pieces, and 3 diamonds. Without any money, I won't be able to do the materials. Nice. I think this is right before the blood moon. I don't want the blood moon to pass like that. I wasn't gonna load though because I wasn't sure about the I wasn't sure about the thing. Alright. Alright, back to where we were. He's not getting my diamonds. Oh yeah, we can go get the mask whenever we want. It's just I'm trying to talk to everyone in the town real quick. Everybody's changed their tune, you know. Womp, womp, womp. So basically this guy is a vendor who for 1,500, I'm sorry, 3,000 gold or money. For 3,000 money he restocks his diamonds probably every blood moon or so, which allows you to spend 3,000 money to just buy the weapon outright. But screw that noise, man. I never get the Garandia like this. Did you find Garandia? Hey, it's you. Garandia who? Never heard of him. Never heard of Garandia. It's actually a place where Gorons used to live. Definitely never heard that, and not looking for it either. No way would I be looking for a place that has weird vehicles and exciting treasure. And I most certainly didn't find minecart tracks that probably led to the legendary place I know nothing about. And the tracks definitely don't have something wrong with them that keeping me from looking for the place. Nope. Please don't sneak up on me. For a second, I thought my big secret was out. I'm gonna check out the minecart tracks. Don't follow me. If it isn't Dink, have you come here looking for geoglyphs too? We're in the area after hearing there are some out there. Dink, I've been wondering, have you found the geoglyph in Western Necluda yet? I don't know, did we? The map of the Forgotten Temple showed a geoglyph shaped like a monster. No, I didn't do that then. We intended to investigate that geoglyph as well. Alright, let me just write down Western Lakuta. Or whatever the hell. Western Necluda. The geoglyph in Western Necluda will likely focus on our investigation there next. Perhaps we should head there. Map of the Forgotten Temple. We intended to go to the journey and visit the geoglyphs as depicted. However, wait. The geoglyphs it has depicted. However, it has been quite a bit of work to copy down that map. If only we had a picture capturing tool, then make quick work. Oh my god, I get it, Nintendo. Whoa, what the? He's gone. I gotta reload. Like, he like disappeared fast as shit. Did he just like despawn or something? Jesus, of course Nintendo's garbage. I gotta reload all the way back to this fucking point. I think he despawned. Unless he like rolled into some secret hole that's right on the other side of the fucking gate, he despawned, which is garbage. That's like some 0 out of 10 shit right there, man. But that's standard procedure for Nintendo. Like, how can we do this in a way that would be 0 out of 10? I know. Make him despawn if he gets more than 2 inches away from you. Goron City is a cool place these days, but the caves are still piping hot. A little Hylian like you could get scorched. Fireproof elixirs will lose its effect after some time. But okay, wearing the flame resistant equipment if you have it. Alright, let's take a look. Only 16 rupees each. I'll keep them for now. Like, I should slap you in your mouth, Nintendo, for doing that, just so you know. Like, I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about giving you a good slap. Right in the mouth. I don't see a Korok here. Did I not get that Korok seed? Alright, well, let's put this here. We're a bit busy right now. Plotting, mouth slapping that's about to take place with Nintendo, that's for damn sure. They brought this upon me. They made me this way, man. I was not a violent person before Nintendo. Blame Nintendo. But it's only directed at Nintendo too. All right. No one else has anything to fear, just Nintendo. And babies. I'll have to slap somebody's baby too. Nothing personal. Except it's very personal. Oh, he went left. Oh, okay. You're getting off the hook this time, Nintendo. I'm doing a super secret tracks to lead the Goron City. It's my secret. You better not follow me. I mean, sure, I won't follow you, kid. Don't follow me, though. Hey, stop following me, kid. Are you serious right now? These are them. The secret tracks. Where did my cart go? Oh, there it is. My baby slapping wrath has been sated. He's got to be down these tracks. But with all these big rock having fallen off the tracks, I don't know what to do. The cart won't move. Oh man. Oh, I was about to say I can't make it into a giant weapon boulder breaker. These are good for breaking stuff. Now I could probably use the other guy to smash these, but these are good for breaking stuff, man. I feel like I should go pick these up and get prepared to break stuff, you know what I mean? It's a bird. I thought that was a person. I was like, damn, that's a fast person. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. I can't target that one. Why can't I target that one? Ah, come back, Boulder. I love you. No, don't leave me. That's better. We're together again. Forever and ever and ever. Oh, I touched the ground outside of town. Yunobo's vow has granted you the power to summon his avatar. Yeah. They got all them buttons, but it don't matter, Soren. You have to manually walk up to it and press A. Damn assholes. Anytime and any day. Safe is the only way. Our customers welcome here. Finally finished building the long-awaited attraction minecart land. I'm overseeing the maintenance, so the safety's all up to snuff. If you want to check it out, just head on down this road. Once you see the sign that says Minecart Land, just go past it and then head to the left. May have yourself a merry time. Oh, yeah. I had myself a merry old time. You come with me. I might need you. I don't like how I can't look up when I'm holding things. It's so frustrating. It's because of how limited you are on like your physical, on moving things up and down. You used to be able to move things up really high and then you could change your camera angle and actually get a wider view. But now when you grab something with your power, it gives you this limited field of view that makes it harder to see what you're doing. Yet another problem caused by them doing something they shouldn't have done, which is being wildly inconsistent and lying to the player. You think minecart lands down here? These look like... I don't see a sign though, you know? Where's my sign? You said there'd be a sign! Is this a trap? I think he's about to kill me. An ambush. No minecart lands here? The hell are you talking about? 0 out of 10. This is the worst video game ever made in the history of video games. Where the hell's my minecart land? You promised me a minecart land. Alright. I gotta slap somebody's baby. It better be in this tunnel. Is this minecart land? Don't make me kill you. Are these the three brothers? Yeah, these are the three brothers, guys. It's 9 p.m. Damn. Customer. We got a customer here. You ready, little brother? Here we go. From morning till morning. It smiles all the time. Hey, Kabata, what's your face doing? Get it together. My face? What about your face? Not in front of the customer, brothers. Let's bicker more. Less bickering, more smiling. Okay, let's take it from the top. Ready? From morning till morning. It's smiling all the time. Welcome to Minecart Land, where minecarts mean smiles. Brought to you by one of your only Yonoboko. The rules are simple. Have fun. A ride minecart track down, popping as many targets as you can within the time limit. I thought it was just to have fun. You want to use arrows to pop targets. What are all these rules? And don't leave the cart or the game over. Pop 5 or more targets before time runs out and you win. To keep things fair, you'll be riding our deal old cart. No outside carts allowed. Put the cart on the track and get it and start smiling. And to celebrate our grand opening, your first ride is free. That's what your mama said. We'll even give you 10 arrows on the house. About your face. You're doing it again. You're gonna scare away the customer. Look at me. You gotta smile.
Hey!
Like this. Please don't mind them. Now it's time to hop in the cart. This is a self-service kind of joint. So you'll be the one to put the cart on the tracks. Are their faces scaring you? Sorry about that. They're trying to smile, really. It's just President Noble entrusted us to be running around minecart land, and they're really pumped about this. But maybe it's a little too pumped. Anyway, I want to give the game a shot. Talk to Baya Bada Bada.
Hey!
Smile. You want to smile like this? You gotta talk to Bada Bada Bada. Minecart land, minecart land. Every ride is always grand. I think I'm good. I thought we were gonna have a smiling contest. This isn't minecart land. This is just one mini game where I go in a few circles and pop a couple balloons. What if instead of using an arrow, I fuse a giant weapon together? It's like 1,000 feet long. What? I can't save. But it auto-saved. It auto-saved. Why you no let me save? Look, it's saved right here. Like, there's a save right here, bro. Why won't you let me save? Alright, whatever. That's it for today, everybody. We'll do this tomorrow. Where? Hopefully I won't be so damn negative. I went on one of my several hour-long tirades and whatnot. Man, it's just so close to being one of the greatest games ever made, man. I just wish it was internally consistent, you know? It's like, for me, it feels like a game, like a movie whose plot is all over the place, where one moment a character is evil and they have ice powers, and then the next moment they're like using fire powers, and they're like, and they were like, I can't use ice powers because I am the lord of such as, but you were using fire powers, like, right away. What are you talking about? Like, why are you contradicting yourself? What's happening? And then, like, their cousin becomes their uncle, and you're like, oh wait, so are they like inbred or something? It's like, no, he's always been my uncle. And it's like, what? And then, like, you know, it's like, what do you do? What is this? Why aren't things consistent? I don't understand. And then, like, this really strong guy like picks up a building, and he's like, haha, I'm so strong, I picked up a giant building and I threw it thousands of miles. And then the next scene, he's like, oh god, I can't pick up this railroad cart, it's too heavy. And I'm like, what do you mean you can't? You picked up a giant building and threw it 10,000 miles. Why can't you pick up the cart? Is it heavier? Like, what's happening? That's what it feels like to me when it comes to the mechanics of this game. I can't help but notice it, you know? It's so close. It's so close. It's still a really, really good game. But so far, I like Breath of the Wild better because it can make me happy when I'm not happy. This game doesn't do that much because when I'm not happy, the little things bug me quite a bit. Where in Breath of the Wild that can happen too, but it happens a lot less. So I don't know. Still think this is an excellent game. It's one of the best games to come out in years. but it's just, man, all they had to do is just be internally consistent, you know. And a lot of the stuff I understand what their motivations were, but it doesn't matter to me. And then of course, just respect my intelligence a bit more. I think that the playtesters that they had were just bad at the game, like, and they were brain dead people. And so they dumbed down a lot of stuff that they didn't have to. Like when we did that fight and it put those jets there, I am 100% that originally, when you got there, there were materials to build a jet. There were just lots of random materials there. Or you picked up materials along the way and they were in your inventory. And then it was like the big monsters in the sky and they're like, how do we fight it? I can't figure it out. And they're like, you fucking dumbass, just build something to fly. And like, why didn't you build it for me? That would have made it easier. It's like, oh my God, these people are so dumb. Just, all right, when they get there, just put the plane there automatically built for them. They're so damn dumb. Oh well. There was probably like a text. They probably upgraded at some point, and there was like a text dialogue where it suggested it. Yunobo was like, "Man, if there was only some way we could fly." And even that wasn't enough for the playtesters. They were like, "I don't know how to fly." Like, oh my God, these people are so dumb. I feel like the devs should have been like did some IQ tests, you know what I mean? Like if you don't have at least 10 points below average or greater, then you're not included, okay? You can be below average, that's fine. You know? That's perfectly fine. But if you're like into mental retardation levels, then it's not a game for you, right? You can play it and it'll be different. It'll just take you longer to figure things out. But that's life, right? If you're disabled in some way, life is harder for quite a bit of stuff. If they make puzzles that are satisfying for people who are not mentally disabled, then mentally disabled people are going to struggle with those puzzles. But if they make the puzzles accessible to mentally disabled people, then people who are not mentally disabled will just like not even recognize it as a puzzle, you know? So I feel like they should have bumped up what they assumed the average IQ of the player was by like 20 points or something. Sometimes they do have some more complex stuff too. That's the funny thing, where they'll have something that requires you to think for a little bit, but that's like 1 out of like 20, 1 out of 40 some odd puzzles or something. And then like 20% of the puzzles maybe are just them flexing on you, where the puzzle's already solved. You just press a button. And they're like, look at this cool thing that happens if you press this button. And then like after that, like another, I don't know, 50 or so percent of the puzzles are just super simple, but still entertaining in a way, even though they're super simple. And even the 20% that kind of just solve themselves are at least fun to look at, you know, and go, oh yeah, you're clever for doing that. It would have been cooler if you could have been so clever that you could have made me think I came up with that instead. Like Portal that's the reason why Portal is the best puzzle game I've ever played in my life. It's so good. Like, I feel like Nintendo, legit, I guarantee Valve would work with Nintendo, cause like Valve is cool as hell. Like if Nintendo was like, you look, we played some of your puzzle games, okay? Apparently you are the best puzzle maker in the entire universe when it comes to video games. So we want to hire you as a private contractor to go over our puzzles and tell us how to spruce them up a bit. Because Portal makes you feel like a genius and an idiot at the same time. Where this game, like, I very rarely, I don't even actually remember, it might have happened, but I don't remember playing anything in Portal and being like, oh, you're very clever for doing that. I remember, like, just me being clever. That's all I remember. I have a lot of memory of me being like, wow, I can't believe I thought that works. That's cool. You know, but they designed it in a way where it felt like I did it. Now, I was aware the whole time that the devs intended for it to work that way, but it was still me who figured it out. I don't feel like that on a lot of the puzzles in this game. Those are my two big criticisms. And voice acting. Same problem as Breath of the Wild. The sound design is still a lot better than Breath of the Wild, though, because there's a ton more music. Breath of the Wild was too quiet for too much. I don't like how little music there was in Breath of the Wild. The music that was there was good, but it was so tiny and so, like, infrequent. Music in this is much, much better because it's just more of it. That's all that I need from you. The voice acting, though, no excuse to not have voice acting. It's so cheap to put voice acting in. And for those whiners who are like, I don't want voice acting in my game because it sounds horrible. Well, there's always an option in games that have voice acting for you to turn it off and then turn on subtitles. So, like, why does everyone else have to suffer because you are an idiot? So, yeah, there's never an excuse to not put voice acting in your game. Indie developers can afford to pay for voice actors. Damn well, like, Nintendo, which is worth like $70 billion or some shit, can afford to pay for it. So yeah, I would like voice acting. The music is great. It's balanced. I don't sometimes there's no music, but I never feel like, why is the game completely silent for so long? The music is fine. It's really good. No voice acting. Bad. Puzzles need to be spruced up and made a little bit more difficult. And the mechanics of the game need to be internally consistent. And if it was all of those things, this would be probably one of the best games ever made. Like, as it stands, it's one of the best games I've played in years. But it might have been like one of the best games I've ever played in my entire life if all those things were good. Anyways, that's all for today, guys. I'll be continuing this tomorrow, obviously. And I'll try to focus more on the gameplay. So I hope to see you guys there. And yeah, the story is fine so far, Gamer Boy. I mean, it is what it is. I thought the story in Breath of the Wild was fine. I don't understand why people complained about that. Like, it's an open world game, you know? Like, the story was fine. I don't understand why people made such a big deal about it. A big part of the game was that you made your own story. Anyways, that's it for today. I hope to see you guys tomorrow, where we're going to try to focus a lot more on gameplay and a little bit less on complaining. So